Oh, hi guys, how you doing? Welcome to today's stream. As you can tell, it's Final Fantasy. I'm excited. I am very, very excited. And I forgot to put us on the right scene. There we go. It's supposed to be over here. I am very excited for this game. I've been for a while. I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd and a Square-enix partner, as you guys know. Been a partner with them for a very long time now. And they graciously gave me a code today. Thank you, Ibs. You are a legend. Absolute beast of a man. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to jump into the VC on my Discord. Pudding. So yeah, I haven't played it, even though it says continue. I just want to point that out. That was from the demo. I can't hear anything on Discord yet. I haven't put out my volume yet. Doing that now. Whilst to fill up my ice. That was loud for me. I almost went deaf. Let's pull out my eardrums. Hi, Crim. I'm very excited, buddy. Hey, sweet. I'm very excited to play this. So, and I have the digital deluxe edition, which was given to me. But I do not have the pre-order bonuses because they reached out to me today and was like, "Here you go, have a code." So I don't have the pre-order bonus, sadly. But we're gonna start off with a new game. That's what I was waiting for. There you go. Screen brightness. I'm gonna leave all that there. Of the visual alerts, you can see them in the bottom left-hand corner and the bottom right of the screen. You can't really see them where I'm stood because my character is stood there. But basically, you can do this. So you can turn up the alert size. Can you see him now? On the left and right side of the screen. Those are basically it's the audio visual alerts of the sound of the game. So you can have like an EQ on screen. It's kind of cool. And it gets kind of like out there if you have it all the way up. Well, I don't. I have it at I just put an ice cube on my foot. I have mine at like 20%. I have that at 50. You can see through it. Got story mode, your action mode. What mode did you go, Sweet? I'm guessing you did story mode. How are you enjoying this mode? There is a mode that you unlocked after you complete the game called Final Fantasy mode. I'm gonna go story mode. Doesn't really matter because you have to play again. So why not? Yes. Your pony?
That the land of Valisthea
What do you mean?
is blessed in the light of the mother crystals.
Oh,
And that it was this light.
hold on. Let me pause it a second. I have to fix Sweet's thingy. Why is it that? Oh, wait. It should be type in !avatar MLP. Oh, what are you eating? !avatar, then space, then MLP. That should be about enough, nice. There you go. Now you're back to your regular effervescent self. Right, fixed. Right, we're gonna start off again. There you go.
Finally led our forebears out of the darkness.
I am so excited.
Yet, what they saw
Yeah.
in the light gave rise to temptation.
Because I want to let everyone see this.
Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Oh, so pretty. That's Ffxvi, for those who don't know. Yes. Right, past fireball. Ooh. No, it's not. No. Add Crim. Right, I'm gonna throw Crim in the bin. Put him in the dumpster with that stupid game. Oh, sweet. Do !SE for me. That needs to be popped roughly every 30 minutes. Oh, I didn't eat anything. I am so excited for the game. And also, thank you everyone who's hit the like button. It's greatly appreciated.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
Yeah, I know, right? Some of the bad words. Yeah, this is the first ever Final Fantasy that has been rated a mature.
And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them.
Hey Matt.
Try to
Hey Matt
keep
is one of
in mind.
the icons. Technically.
Let's get this
One of
done.
the summons. Casted magic! He did the magic! I'm just gonna quickly go get a drink. Hiroshi Takayuji! Game is so beautiful. Naoki Yoshida.
You are key to this mission's success.
Calls him Wyvern. Or Wyvern.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
I said focus, Wyvern. Oh god, I hate these things. Ugh. Who? Benedicta.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Damn it. Time to move.
Time to move.
We're just in time.
So more along the line of an action RPG, not an RPG. The materia. Well, it's not hard. There you go, you get it. You gotta make the big numbers. That's it. That's basically it. Did you? I'm gonna quickly do that.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs.
You haven't even been on the game. Yeah, I haven't been on that.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
He changed his avatar to Stupid Titus.
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
He's such a bit.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field.
Ooh.
And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before going to the board.
Drops his cigar in there.
Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Hi, baby. Final Fantasy!
You cock.
Benedicta.
Just so everyone knows, Final Fantasy games aren't lewd like this usually. This is the first ever one to get this rating of a mature.
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
I love this game so far. Can you that way? Oh.
And quick and
What?
dirty.
I'm kind of
Always.
confused.
Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Stupid.
Titan. So the Darmax finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Oh, funny.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
That is Icon Titan and Icon Shiva. Maybe you sneezed so loud everyone heard you, and they always said bless you. Yeah. Dude. Where are your trainers? Put your trainers in your boot. You need. We do need that they start to size up a bit because you're hurting your. Rather not.
Okay. Hi.
have a kiss and you can't get finished. Finish in on the whip. Just 8. Preferably look at in one because they have a wider out step in step. In a one, that's where you have a problem with your feet.
You don't get to die here,
Okay.
Wyvern. Move!
Hey, Spoon. Cryptic, Sweet has the SE command today because they've got it on a timer.
She's right on top of us.
Can I what, Spoon? You want a hug? Okay, if it's a one-handed hug? Giving you a hug, hold on. Give you a leg hug. One hand, one leg.
Anytime, Wyvern.
You happy to see your new pen? What colors did you pick?
How?
Oh. Go away?
Just gonna stand there.
Like, I got
Huh?
game. What?
Huh?
And then the back, and then got stars going. Like,
Oh, that's cool.
there was other stuff. I wanted.
Last time they won it, they were out that one.
And then I don't.
Wyvern. Wyvern.
A little bit big.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Oh. Christ. Ah. No, just empty ice cube straight fridge.
Then he put the ice cream with ice cream in the fridge.
Yeah.
We emptied it last night and back in the bed. I'll sort that after.
I did have filled it back up. Put it in the after spring.
I also
Do you yield?
Hello.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield,
On Rhino.
there's always work for you in the stable.
Did you want the best ones?
Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks
Yeah.
after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
I can't promise you that. Sorry. Yeah, I can't promise you that though.
2 arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Ooh, this is a tutorial. Yes,
Let's start again from the
because
beginning.
everyone gets to see it.
Show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Come on.
Good. Again.
You get to see how bad I am at dodging. I didn't get lessons from Master Piccolo.
But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
Come on.
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Rain fire down upon me. I don't know why I did that.
Wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather?
Why is it that they have this Gentile English like air about them? Elude my blade, good sir. Chucks away.
If you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Lord Rossfield, have at you.
What are you doing? Come on.
Nice try.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Not quite.
Good.
I'm sorry, I don't know why. I don't know why it triggers the Gentile Britishman in me.
Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Well, I'm waiting. Sorry, I don't know what it is about me at the moment. I'm so excited that I'm hyper analytical. I don't know why.
Impressive.
I don't know why.
But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Oh, I mean. Okay, blah 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 blah.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life.
Oh yeah, all Final Fantasy games are pretty.
A single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
They've always had such very detailed hair.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive.
Do 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 do.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Hey, bitch, please be staggered. Got him. What?
eh? Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at?
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills! Joshua.
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Ooh, father's back.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
I don't like her.
Your Grace, we live to serve.
Pompous wench.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting.
Such a bitch. Like I said, pompous wench!
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Bitch. Chocobos. Chocobos. I know a feet. I know that foot anywhere. I don't like feet. What sound does a cup? What sound does a chocobo make? Anyone know?
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
It goes quack.
Joshua.
Quack.
I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Oh, he's so cute.
Stop it, boy.
Hi, Doggo.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
We're turret's coming, my son!
Really so grave.
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
Sorry. I'm terrible, I know.
Shields dismissed.
Oh, I know I'm terrible.
Torgal.
Oh. Isn't he?
Where do you think you're going?
Hello, he's like, bitch, I'm chasing a butterfly. What do you think I'm doing?
Right.
I am now going to do the voice of Torgal for the rest of the day. Just feel it. Blah, blah, blah.
Trouble brewing.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father. Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
My guns.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him.
Oh, do not indulge him, sir.
Your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
That is your lordship's wish? It is!
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
That one's Wales. It's Llanffair with en silo cock drops in will until you silly cock. No, I can't. I can only. You get it once. Can't. I can only do it once. You're lucky you get it once. I probably butcher it.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
I had to say it by my friend who is Welsh. Oh, you shithead. Yeah, I'm not turning that into a freaking clip. You know that, right?
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
Best fill our belly full.
Well, this is it, lads. All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know.
I don't feel like a fixed performance mode as much as they say they have. Still feels very disorientating. You agree?
nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Right, we're gonna do something. I'm gonna go. Just yeah, frame rate seems to fluctuate a bit too much. Yeah, it feels a lot better. Oh, I agree. It feels because this is at a locked 30.
The power of the Phoenix dwells
Yeah, this is locked at 30.
within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him.
The Duchess. Yeah, that's why you need a controller that doesn't have them. Yeah. I don't. I use my middle fingers on my triggers, and I play on my PlayStation because of the way I hold the controller. No, I don't want to trigger a freaking Discord and get called penis thumbs again.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
His mum's a bitch.
Poetry's fare any better.
Right, would you like me to give you the cliff notes of Final Fantasy? So, for those who don't know about Final Fantasy 1 through 16, each game tends to be set in its own universe, with the exception of certain ones. For example, Final Fantasy 13, 13 Part 2, and 13 Lightning Returns. They are all set in the same universe. And then you have Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and Reunion. And also included in that universe, you also have Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus. And then you also have the movie Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children, and they are all set in the same universe of Final Fantasy VII. Okay. There is also Final Fantasy 15, which has an expanded universe in the form of an anime that you can watch on YouTube called Final Fantasy 15 Brotherhood. It has a movie called Final Fantasy 15 Kingsglaive. It has 3 mobile games that are tied to it, and it also has a free-to-play single-player side-scrolling beat-em-up, ergo Streets of Rage style, called Final Fantasy 15: A King's Tale, which is set before the events of Final Fantasy 15. You play as King Regis.
Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
And there is also the online multiplayer of Final Fantasy 15, which is called Final Fantasy 15 Comrade.
It is time to prove your strength.
And those are all ones that are self-contained universes. Final Fantasy 16 is its own universe, has its own planetary name. That's why they're called icons and not summons or guardian forces or stuff like that, or eidolons or aeons.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Does that make sense?
Yes, Your Grace.
So you don't have to go and play Final Fantasy 1 through to 16, because each one is its own universe, for the most part. Unless we're referring to Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 7, or Final Fantasy 15. Those are the only ones that have their own expanded universe. It is rather convoluted for most people to understand. Oh look, the Serpent Wench has appeared.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long.
I hate her.
4 days. Maybe 5.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that?
The boy's body is weak. It cannot
The boy
be.
is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
I mean, it's very simple. When you play them, think of them as their own independent story.
He's a youth of but 15 years.
Simple as.
He's already a fine soldier. Will make a splendid shield.
So if you was to play this one, if you have a PlayStation 5, doesn't have anything to do with any of the other 15 games.
Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
So, Ken doesn't have a royalty aspect. And
You know as
some
well
of
as I
this,
do that I only sit
some
upon
of
the
them
throne
looked
because
as
my
to
father
as
was taken
spiritual
before his
leaders.
time. I am merely
They're not royalty.
warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
And in the world of in the world of Final Fantasy X, summoners were looked at as to be leaders within the world's hierarchy because they are the ones that can push back sin.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Yeah, bitch.
I have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
See what I mean? Why is there always that one character in a Final Fantasy game who is a massive jeben? Absolute jeben.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I don't know. I don't know where I stand with a lot of the characters so far. I know I like Clive.
He takes too many risks.
He's kind of badass.
I only wish I could save him from himself.
And I like the doggo.
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to
I'm assuming that Jill is Joshua and Clive's youngest sister, little child, but because she is born without the ability to be the dominant Phoenix, because Joshua is the dominant, basically worthless. Hey, Bing.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Completely agree with that.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Man's like, I don't know how to comfort my little sister.
We should go in. My lady.
Because he's one that wasn't chosen and has been relegated to the right of the shield of the Phoenix. He has no status. He's basically like worse than a bastard son. And that is the correct term.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
Giant murder chickens! We can get them as a plushie.
Good luck.
You can get them dressed up as white mages, as knights. I have no idea, Cryptic. We will probably find out later on.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
Hey!
Mr. Potts, open the gates.
Maybe someone was shining a laser pen. I didn't see it first.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Out of those two, which one do you like?
We're ready to depart, my lord.
Another shield.
May I say
Veteran shield.
it is to serve alongside you?
You got the veteran. Those two.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind,
Giggity.
we won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Ooh. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I saw the little like red star. I don't know. I was being silly and saying it was a laser pen. An ominous sign, dude.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports place them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Wop wop. Somebody wop wop. Wop wop. Let's have a look at what timely accessories I've got. Oh, I don't like the gears there. Blah blah blah. Right, I don't like the time. No. I like that one. No, I don't like that one. I'll have that one. Attributes. Ooh. Yep. Yep. You will get a side quest later on. Mm-hmm. Want that one. And that one. Too late. Already got it. Too late. Already got it. Too late. Already got it.
Not exactly the most well.
What are you gonna do about it, huh?
And who do you imagine would maintain it?
Okay.
They've all fled from the blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Oh yeah, dude, I've been excited for this game for a long time. The only way that they could have failed this game, in my opinion, would be if to have made it like stop motion. Yeah, I did. Which one?
With me.
Yeah, it got pushed back, didn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Can you hear me perfectly fine like this? Okay, good. No, I'm actually like sat back and relaxing. Chilling out, maxing. Yeah. I'm chilling out, relaxing. No. It wouldn't be pretty.
Welcome to Stillwind. Have care, my lord.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Get him. Yeah, I know. So gil is a common denominator in the name of money. They have changed it from time to time. We've had like a couple of different versions of the name. Like in some universes they call it just gold. In some universes they call it gil. In some universes they've called the currency. I think some of the currency was called Genny in some of them, or Zenny or something like that. I know they changed it around a couple of times, but they always seem to come back to the Gil or Gold kind of moniker that they use. Oh, well, it was also used on 7. Yeah. And what are? I'm so enjoying this game right now. Yeah, so this actually runs better in graphics mode. It feels cleaner. Give it a try. Give it a try. Just go into the menus and just switch it to the other mode and let me know what you think.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slings.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Yeah.
And to think you were worried, my lord.
And to think you were worried, my lord. Yeah, have you noticed how it feels a bit like just move around and then pan the camera? It feels really bad, doesn't it? Yeah. Like I'm curious as to know what they're running at when they do that. Because it clearly doesn't feel like it's at a stable frame rate.
The old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
So what do you guys think about the game so far? Is that my poopers I hear? Ah, poopers!
Sneaky sods.
No, that's not how I said it.
My lord.
I said it like this. Hi, poopers! And that's not how I said it though.
He's the leader. Take care of his followers first.
Well, you can't do the growlies.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, take out the Weaver. Take out the other one. It does, doesn't it?
And then there was one.
Stable.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
That's a big old chunky boy.
Your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
You got some gangly knees. You got gangly knees, do ya?
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
You would want to look like a gigas, would you? Come on, boys. That's called a Marlboro. They have been a common thing within the franchise for a very long time. Get him. Trolls in the dungeon. Got cute ears, doesn't he? And he's dead. I give him tunnel piercings. I leveled up. He better clean that blade. Good lad. Why does he flick the blade?
Come back and fight, you coward!
Anyone know?
After him, before he summons the rest.
Yeah, it's taken from the style of Japanese swords where they would tap the back of the blade to flick off any blood. But they would actually also use a cloth to wipe it down. Just want to point that out. Okay. Rise of the Beasts. Yeah, the new one's called Rise of the Beasts. Dark Side of the Moon, yeah. Okay, go on. Really? Energon's always been my currency. And Energon is the lifeblood of all Transformers. And that's why they went to war.
What's in there?
They've changed the name of the Marlboro on this one. Look what he calls it. Look what he calls it. A Marble. What?
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Audrey 2. Yeah, pretty much. You should see a King Marble. Get it. Bad breath.
That reeks. I said stay away from its mouth.
I didn't strike. Ah.
Nice try.
Did you? Oh, it's staggered.
Where's it going?
I know, right?
This is as good as mine.
Ah!
No, you don't.
Cinematic strike! Pow!
Now, before it recovers.
I don't know who Rostog is, but that's cool. I'm absolutely loving it. I got given it because being a Square Enix partner. I'm very lucky to be able to say that. Ah, bad breath.
You won't be gone for long.
Yeah, I play a variety of games. Final Fantasy is the staple on my channel. Whenever a new one comes out, I'm playing it. Cinematic evasion.
Now for the final push, my lord.
I love this franchise. I love what they do. I think they do an amazing job. Come on, you. Come on. Get him. Got him. So how are you doing today, Pocket Gamer? Leveled up again. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that they've changed the name of a Marlboro to a Marble. Not sure how I feel about that.
My lord. Thanks.
To me, being an OG, knowing that they've always been called Marlboros, I'm like, no.
Petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Yay! He feels like there's something more than meets what it appears, kind of thing. You know, he's like, there seems to be something else going on here. I can't wait for Rebirth as well. For those who don't know, this is still part of the prologue of the game. We haven't even actually started playing the game yet.
Suddenly,
when you see the splash screen of it say Final Fantasy 16, that's when you started the game.
his sword. The Goblin Chief runs off screaming, straight down a Marvel's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys!
Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a...
No, they're at Phoenix Gate. No, it started off at the Ducal Palace.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
This is the last one. And this technically isn't a castle. This is called an outpost keep, which is completely different. Eat your vegetables, Joshua. Why don't the knights take off their armor?
Are you unwell?
No. my father.
because they have to be at the ready.
Well,
Knights usually only took their armor off when they're out on campaign in shifts. So half of them would have their armor off, and they would be the ones that were sleeping, and half of them would walk around with their armor on, even if they weren't on duty. And it's called standing at the ready.
Father, why is it?
Did you know that?
Dominance is always born into our family. Doesn't seem fair.
No, there's nothing dirty about it. But the word standing at the ready kind of makes it sound dirty.
And the crystals work
Like a crude double entendre.
You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
So Archduke Elwyn, who is the ruler of this kingdom, should have been the dominant. But the dominant tends to not sit on the throne unless they have no other option. Yes, Joshua he is the dominant. He is the conduit to the icon Phoenix. And Archduke Elwyn, his father, is not a dominant, but his brother was. And no, Archduke Elwyn. Yeah. King Archduke Elwyn's brother was the previous dominant before Archduke Elwyn's second son, Joshua, became the dominant. Because the first son of the Archduke Elwyn is Clive.
Wondering where you've got to.
But
So much for you being a fine.
yes, he is the flame shield, which is different to being being a shield of the flame. A flame shield is a child of royal blood who is born with able to wield the powers of the Phoenix, but isn't chosen to be the next dominant.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Okay, so it's the icons are gods. The giant creatures that they become, the Titan, the Firebird, Phoenix, Ifrit, Shiva, they are all gods. They are all celestial entities that choose for the lack of a better word, an avatar to represent them in the physical plane of existence in this world. And they are known as the dominants, and they wield the power of icon. E-I-K-O-N.
You're the one they really believe in.
Okay?
I'm jealous.
And whilst Clive has the ability to wield the power of the icons, he isn't chosen to be a dominant.
Ruler over life and death.
You know?
Isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Oh, the fire person. You mean it turns into Ifrit? Technically, I don't know. I haven't got that far.
When our ancestors chose to instate the
I haven't been given spoilers by Square Enix. I do have a cheat sheet to answer any lore questions. No, but I already know about that. I played the demo.
It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield.
And the thing is, this isn't even running on Unreal Engine 5.
To keep our future rulers safe.
Yes. Here's the thing with Final Fantasies, with Square Enix games, all of their characters could be in a K-pop band. All of them. Boys would be in an all-male K-pop band like BTS, and all of the female characters could be in an all-female idol band like freaking Blackpink. You know?
I should go inside.
They are all absolutely beautiful, like ridiculously beautiful. Later, bitch. Yeah. So, little piece of Final Fantasy lore for you. Final Fantasy, the first game, Final Fantasy. I'm not saying when it came out, because that's tied into the quiz of the day question for you guys over on the community tab. Final Fantasy 1 actually saved the company. So originally this company wasn't called Square Enix. They were originally called Squaresoft. And Square. And then eventually Square Enix. But back when Final Fantasy 1 first released, it was actually going to be the last game that Squaresoft ever made. And because of that, they called it Final Fantasy, because it was going to be their final game. And it absolutely blew people away. It sold like hotcakes, and it saved the company. So they have kept with the moniker ever since, calling each one Final Fantasy as a acknowledgement of the fact that this game, its roots was supposed to be the end of the company. It saved them. So it's a nice little circular kind of thing, you know. Pay attention to the guy that was speaking to the unknown soldier. Did you see his face? He's the one that said blah blah captain. You've already seen him at the start of the game. Did you? Correct. He's a fire starter! Sorry, couldn't help myself. Too easy.
Is that?
Forgive me, my prince.
No, my console, because I haven't wiggled because I haven't touched my controller in the last like 30 minutes, because it's been all cutscene. My controller was like, my console was like, we're gonna go into rest mode because you haven't moved your controller for like last 30 minutes, and in 10 minutes we'll go into sleep mode. I have energy saving mode on my console turned on.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
So, at this point, we are playing as Joshua, the Crown Prince. Did you notice that when you was doing this part, he can't run for long periods? You know why? He's sick.
What was that? I have to help them.
So here's the thing.
Everything's on fire.
Even at the start of the game, it states that Joshua is sick. But there's more than just that that's going on. See? What, the big fireball? That's fire. That is basically him doing Phoenix shot because he can control the Phoenix.
Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Coming. Because look, there's Joshua. Can't deal with any of his points or anything. But if you look at, hold on, if I just quickly do this, you'll be able to see it. Right. Pick me and cloud off. You see in the bottom right hand corner where it says party members. Those two things in the bottom are called sprites, and that's the original art style for Final Fantasy games, because believe it or not, Final Fantasy actually started out on the Nintendo. Yep. It was originally a Nintendo IP. Just wanted to share that little bit of information. I'm full of little like weird did you know facts regarding this franchise.
Who goes there? Boy, take him.
Thanks for the thumbs up, dude.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Oh. Yeah. Because he's sick. And the irony is that he has the dominant that controls life and death. So yeah, and he has a very frail body.
I have the dominant.
Yeah. There are theories out there that if Clive, the fan theories are that if Clive had become the dominant, Joshua would have died at birth.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Being the dominant saved his life, yeah. Yeah.
Your Highness,
It leaves him in a perpetual state of like frailty because of the fact that he is both stuck in a state of life and death because he is the Phoenix and he's constantly in a state of rebirth. Yeah. Phoenix's summon power in most Final Fantasy games is that it will, if you have it in your party, if you have it on your your party members, it will auto summon itself when you all die, and it will bring you all back to life.
will survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Yeah.
You rescued the young prince.
So,
Well done, Sir Wade.
given the fact that that the Phoenix is the icon of life and death,
We cannot stay here.
logic dictates that it chooses a being or a human who is near death to become its dominant, because it is a being of life, but it also needs death to balance it out. So it chooses one whose life would have ended to keep it alive, create that cycle of energy.
May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
It wasn't a Hedwig.
The north gate's up ahead.
There are chocobos in the stables. Father,
Magic.
take Joshua and get to safety.
The spell he said triggered the crystal. Triggered the crystal, and it took a mental message that he sent the bird to fly off to where it needs to go, and then when it would have arrived, it would have conveyed the message telepathically to the person it's sent off to.
You must do your duty too.
That's old magic that he uses.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
This is quite a dark game to begin with, the way it plays out. It has some very dark, macabre undertones. Ooh. Whee. Oh yes. Turning strike.
Everyone's dead.
Yep, they're all dead. They're all dead, Jim.
Damn it all.
Yep, they're all dead, Jim. Why that knight stabbed the guy in the abdomen, I do not know. You know? If he was going to do it right, he'd have stabbed him in, like, a chest. You know? If he'd gone for the head, you'd have a chance of damaging your sword.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Oh, it's definitely right there.
That's them done.
Yay.
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Clive, look out!
Clive, look out! A dragoon.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Boy.
Stay still, damn you! Nice try.
And you're staggered, bitch. Oh look, he's run away because he's a bitch.
He's open. Now, Clive, have at him.
Have at him.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Are we? Okay.
I'm in your debt. Nice try.
Hey Banks, how you doing? How you doing, Car? Ooh, hoo, hoo, let's go. Boom! Night of the blinding dawn, slain! Level up. I appreciate it, bud.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
Here goes the cool part.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look.
It's going good, bud.
Sashes, but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Yeah, we're playing the new Final Fantasy 16. It was given to me by the lovely people over at Square Enix because I am a Square Enix partner. Don't know what he said. Yeah, I work very hard to be where I am.
Goodness.
I put in a lot of work. Uggle's like, don't leave me behind. I don't want to die.
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital.
Ooh.
On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Pig!
What, the beheading stuff. I mean, it's a dark story. Oh. Ready? Wait for it.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have
No.
to.
So basically, an emotional response triggers the awakening of an icon. And to be fair, Joshua has never triggered his icon. This is his first awakening. Torgal's like, fuck this shit, I'm out, bruh.
Phoenix.
Joshua! Look at his chest.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back.
Oh no.
Climb.
That is Ambrosia. That is Clive's chocobo. Before anyone goes, oh my god, Ambrosia, no! Ambrosia is fine, don't worry. Don't freak out.
You saved my life.
Ambrosia is fine.
Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Piercing shrill.
No. Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord? What in the name of...
And that is Ifrit. A second fire icon. That's not possible. Yeah, so from what you saw there, it does look like Clive became the icon of fire, the second icon of fire, Ifrit. Hey Lindy, how you doing, buddy? No, it's not Chocobo Nugs for days. Yeah, things are good though, bud. Things are very good. And this is where we pick up in the story from the starting part at the start of the game. Now you actually have to do the fight properly. Now you can actually do damage. How you doing though, Lindy? I have to ask, have you dropped Twitch completely and moved over to Kick like a lot of people have? Yeah, right.
Is this the repository? He's destroying everything.
Oh, nice. Okay.
He'll bring the castle down and everyone with it.
I know that a lot of people have like drops Twitch like the hot garbage that it is. I'm around. Yeah. What do you think of it? Yeah, Phoenix's form has changed a lot over the years. Oh, mate, Twitch is an absolute dumpster fire, and that's my honest opinion. It's always been my opinion that Twitch is a dumpster fire. It's full of toxicity and hate and ableism, and the people that run the platform are just double standards, mother truckers, and I just don't like the platform after the way I was treated when I was over there years and years and years ago for a very short time, you know. Oh, here he goes. Damnation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is its special move, Hellfire. I did that entire sequence without Phoenix getting hurt at all. I mean, they do. They will go there. When did birds come with heavy weaponry? When it's a phoenix. When it's a freaking mythical firebird. And squish. Mate, got a freaking space cannon. Oh, oh.
Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it!
This bit's kind of sad.
Stop it!
Change.org. Make stuff on a PS5 exclusive.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Oh, thank you.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
I love this part.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see.
Duplicitous wench!
Your Grace, over here.
He's way too hoity-toity and pomp. Ew.
Babel must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
Yeah.
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
Ready? Watch this part, ready?
All in its right place.
And
Take this one.
you know what? Do you know why they were killed? Correct.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
I don't like her either. Yeah, I understand that, Lindy. I understand that. I understand that most of your audience wouldn't move over. I look at it this way though. It's not about the platform that you're on, it's about supporting the content creator. Don't support the platform, support the content creator. Maybe explain that to them. At the end of the day, it's better to be off of a platform that is ripping them off and robbing them blind. Because if they're pumping subs into your channel or Twitch bits or anything like that, Amazon are taking half of that.
Sorry.
And it's not going to you.
What's our situation?
You know?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat.
I don't think we can yet to Mars. Ooh.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
No.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood.
I know she deserves it, but maybe she'll get it in the end. Exactly.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
You never know. Well, you'll have to wait and see. Chance encounter. Yeah, I've already responded to that, darling. Yep. I know.
How do they expect us to kill some?
Right. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Three, two, 2, 3. Ooh.
That can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Oh, it's got a penis. What?
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Ooh.
By the flames.
Wow. All the ice is caused by Shiva, and all the broken rock caused by Titan. Ooh. Is there anything back here? Nope.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? What did you hear?
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Oh. Oi!
Please.
Data must be idle.
Prime or the girl died. Ooh.
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Ooh. That sword there. Does anyone know what that is? you know what specific type of sword?
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
It is a foil type, and it is called an S-stock. E-S-T-O-C. It is longer than the rapier, but shorter than the next one up from an S-stock. No, a saber is a larger blade. That is for stabbing and thrusting.
Not this time.
An opening.
Oh yeah. Here we go. We're almost all the way down.
Orders, Sergeant. Stop gawping and move.
Not this time.
Fucking icon.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Too slow.
Come on. Oh.
Not this time.
Sweetie, sweetie, I'm stomping on that booty.
Too slow.
She's the Shiva dominant, so
Last.
there you go. Shiva has been defeated. Frozen tear. As she fought, she shed tears, ice shattered on the blood-stained earth. Hello. A Dalmakian soldier's account of the Battle of Nysa, year of the realm 873, used in crafting. Okay. Looks like sister mate.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, that's the shoulder. That was a good shot.
We've got company, Wyvern. The hell are you doing?
Retrieve the abomination.
Over here and help me with these bastards.
Sorry, Jill.
It was sister.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
I mean, I'm right here. I'm kicking ass.
Where that came from?
Yep,
that that's done. I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Ooh.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Kicking his ass.
Not this time.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
Oh, he had a name.
Because we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn black. You're nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Hey, you will, mate.
Too slow.
By a traitor's blade.
Yeah, I talk to the game I'm playing. I always do. No, I always do that. I always do that. I always talk to the game I'm playing. I don't know why. I just always have done. Nice to have a conversation with the game, you know? No. Yeah, the submarine that was looking at the Titanic. Yeah, they're all dead, Jim. They would have by now, yeah. If they retrieved the bodies or something. That is Rama. Lightning. That's Sid. One of the only returning characters to pretty much every single Final Fantasy game is Sid. He comes back into every single game in some way or another. For example, in Final Fantasy 15, you have Sid and Sydney. They're the big boobied girl that fixes the car and her grandpa. Oh, it's Togo! And that is Sid. He's the dominant for the lightning icon. Rama.
Well, come on then.
The voice of the guy that does the voice of that, he was in Game of Thrones.
Fuck.
You know that? Benedicta. He's the icon of the wind, Garuda.
Would that you had taken care when chasing their hair? I expected more from the mighty Titan. put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough.
This is the one and only Sid.
You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Told you. Benedicta plays is the dominant of the icon Garuda, wind. The woman of wind. Big boobied winged siren type creature.
Jill, is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Good dog, you idiot.
Who saved your life? That's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
He is. He loves his chocobo just as much as he loves his doggo.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
You notice Clive wields 2 swords.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug.
You look at them, they're actually shaped like a katana.
Seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Ooh.
Well, I'm not about to.
Oh, dude, I always enjoy myself when I play games. That is the key to playing them, you know? If you're not having fun, why bother? Play something different. And I always play games that I know I'm going to enjoy.
Welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, none will have our heads.
I wonder who's going to be Biggs and Wedge in this one.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
So this is your hub space, I do believe. The hideaway. That is the hub world that you will go to for all your stuff. Mm-hmm. No.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbours.
Says like, it means no neighbours.
Anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Sweet home. I don't know why, but I always picture that guy being a farmer or something.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goot. Name is
Goot. Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Being solar. A hideaway. Press it opens details of the main scenario destination marks. Okay. So now we know about different areas and stuff like that. This is the fat chocobo we're going towards.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll.
Yeah, it's a cool character.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on this.
Sid's character is always supposed to be a charismatic character in the way that they're designed.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Take your time.
All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Ooh. Wine pouring. To put the extra subtitles on, make sure that everyone was able to know what was going on.
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
That's why we live in a cave.
It's also why we need help. Branded who know one end of a sword from the other.
No, Krim.
Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Ooh.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
He's like, this doesn't mean I'm joining you. But I'll drink your wine.
Let's make ready then.
Sully your women.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith?
Blacksmith.
To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Continental rum. Okay.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Grieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Right, come on in.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Forging. Craft new gear as well as upgrading your existing gear can be done at Blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe for the proper materials, select the highlighted item and hold. Okay. Right. I have crafted an item.
Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Okay.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Make it quick. So, will it be?
Right, broadsword. Ah. Oh, I could reinforce my meteorite, my iron belt to an iron belt 2. Oh.
And?
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask.
Oh,
Gift work.
and sounds like a grumpy grump.
You have my thanks. Come on, nearly there.
They all have their branded mark taken off, like, burnt off their face.
Right, you make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait.
Why is it that they all sound like they're like from the West Country?
What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
They all sound like they're like from Yorkshire or something, you know?
Freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
I know about Prism. I'm not really a fan of it because it causes some issues. You can restring to multiple places using OBS though. OBS has a plugin called the multi-stream plugin. So, but it's not a bad piece of software.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs.
Ah.
There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Just did.
I did say so.
I have tested it quite comprehensively. I've done like several test streams of it and everything. Yeah.
He's going to be all right.
It has some good features to it and some really cool tools, but it's just, it needs to be refined a lot.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
I mean, to be fair, when you restream to when you stream to restream and then restream send it out to where everywhere they go, restream servers are doing all the work, not your computer. Whereas with Prism, your computer is doing the work. So the only way that that would work is if you had a strong enough PC to be able to run all the different encoders and stuff like that. So for example, if you're streaming to YouTube, Kick, Trovo and Facebook all at the same time, that's 4 separate encodings that you're doing all at the same time. If you have different bit rates and different resolutions for them all. So given the fact that on YouTube you can have pretty much an uncapped bit rate, but Facebook, Trovo and Kick you can't, are limited to about 8K, it's one of those where you need to weigh up where you need to make the required things, you know.
Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
I'm not a fan of Restream. I don't like the requirements it has for you to be able to do what it wants, you know. The fact that it requires you to pay to be able to do certain things, I don't like that.
I won't.
That's just my that's my preference. And again, the site does have to make its money to be able to keep itself sustainable. I personally think that if you're not looking for all the extra bells and whistles that Restream provide, and you don't want freaking Restream putting their little watermark crap on your streams and stuff or in your chats, I would always recommend using Aircast. Oh, I could buy a broadsword. It's better than what I have. I have 500 gil. Yeah, I'm not going to spend my gil.
That's all. Why, you've barely a guilty a name.
Hi, Evan. No, I haven't found Nuggies of Light yet.
Taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
He's such a West Country person.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Right. Collect the supplies. Okay. Ooh. Yariet Stone. Yariet Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual landscape provides server code. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the fighting area. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I did say it earlier. I didn't think like those one. So. The fact that it shows you my buttons that I'm pressing. Oh, okay. Why is he doing the mad face kick? Okay, so we've tested that out. Ah. Read my DMs. Okay.
You all done?
No. I know that person.
Leaving
He's
already?
always had that name since Mixer days.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
Oh, Grim the Dino.
This should be fun.
Right.
His name's always been Grim the Dino. He's been Grim the Dino on Mixer. He's been Grim the Dino on Twitch. He's been, yeah, I know. I completely agree with you, Vengeance, but not much really I could do. You know?
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't sound. Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
Yeah.
The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Okay, prioritize the quest. Side questing!
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you very much. The guy was very nice to me. Let's talk again.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
You are special.
Only my former master did not use
Right.
me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told.
It was.
Sid took me in nonetheless.
Yeah, I would not have done that. Yeah, I know.
Mighty fine one at that.
Yeah, I would never do that. Would never do that.
When lightning struck,
That's up.
did break. His life his own again.
I don't know.
I've spent the whole morning on
Yeah, I know. It's usually a case of you'll get in trouble with it on the thing is I always fight it and I say, look, partner, shut up. And you get just a return. Yeah.
Well, well.
so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
I know, right?
Your food. Just a moment. I need to finish this.
That's a big book. I don't think you will be able to finish that entire book, mate.
If I can master this.
All right, but
He's halfway through it.
Of course. Thank you.
I'd have read it in about 30 minutes.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Yep.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
Phoenix sent me a book the other day. I've already read it 3 times.
Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but
I've read it in about an hour.
fed like equals.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Equality
no.
is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known.
That's a nice boulder comes from either Shrek or from SpongeBob. That's a nice boulder is what Monkey says when he's talking about the boulders that Shrek is putting around to make the wall around his swamp. And also the nice boulder is also a reference to SpongeBob where they make the Krusty Krab piece and he goes, "That's not a boulder, that's a rock. I need you to ride those babies for miles." There's no stupidness required. It's just a weird thing that people like myself and Cryptic do. Just like quoting movies at each other or like quoting things from TV shows, stuff like that. It's just dumb. Just a dumb thing we do. Ooh, increase my hello. Okay.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. If I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. Couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I can. What?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
You'll be helping me and the...
Everyone's getting them, they're testing them.
Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I heard Vengeance. Sweet told me they found the missing sub and everyone's dead in it.
The fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch.
I can see the little love hearts going up the side of my chat. And yes, to me, they make the sound when they go up.
All right, where can I find this wood?
I make the sound in my head. Okay, don't judge me.
Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Wow. Is it bad that I just tried to jump into that water? I was like, I want to jump in it. I want to go for a swim. Splishy splashy.
Excuse me.
No.
The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would
That's not Jeffrey. That's Jeff Roy. His name is Jeffroy.
What you need from the stack?
Jeffroy Bobjin.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Oh, that's terrible, Vengeance.
Here we are. I'd better get
Wood
this
planks.
Jeffrey, was it?
There's a chicken.
Oh, you're back.
Are you sure you're alive? Are you sure you're not just a figment of my imagination?
Enough. This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
What's he gonna give me?
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Quest completo. Make do and mend. Meteorite and a gill bug can be traded or gill. Okay. I'm not going to trade it for gill because I'm going to hoard, because that's what I do. I'm feeling very judged now. I don't know. Don't worry. It's all good. I like conversation. I like having conversation with everyone. You know?
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once.
Better to have a conversation about something that you're interested in and share that passion for something, you know? But I'm good. I'm hot and sweaty, but I'm surviving. Okay.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
How's your day been? I was lurking in your stream today.
I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see.
Oh.
Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these tales have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering in search of new tales are far behind me. So
I don't pay attention to what people play. I just hang out with them. Like, you could literally play watching paint dry. I don't mind that one. He's just quoting a song.
I have a few new notes that
That's the song. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It's just like raisins.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
That's the one.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay, so this guy gives me, basically is my story keeper. Okay. It stores all of the different stories and bestiary. Second icon of fire. He doesn't even have a name yet. I know, right? Wasn't expecting.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Do you think we should go and...
Yeah, true. You're not wrong, Landon. Make for the Great Wood. Okay, so... I go to journal. Wrong way. This way. Wahaha.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Yes, open the world map. Or anything else? Nope. Map doesn't seem too big, but that's not always a bad thing. I mean, they could end up doing extra DLC. They started doing that with more and more of their games. The Great Wood, the Holy Empire. Okay.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know,
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
we'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Torgal has joined your party and will now fight alongside Clive. Sick, heal, and ravage. Okay. Ring of Tandy Assistant.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
Wait. When? Oh, I didn't hear about that. Okay.
There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Can I pet him? You can. I'm here.
After it.
I do again. Oh boy.
Am I going too fast for you?
No, shut up. I'm petting my doggo. I haven't seen him in years. Was a good boy. I could do that for hours. Oh, we don't have a map here.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal.
Nope, they are not.
Maybe they're not.
They are war again. Murdered him.
There, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
I know, right? Do you know you got to blame for that?
We still have a way to go.
Tony. Yep, blame Sony. Sony drove a big old dump truck full of money up to the front doors of Square Enix. Says, "What can we buy off you? Exclusive? What exclusives can we buy?" That is a big old spiny boy. Look, it's Crim. Crim, what are you doing in Final Fantasy?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Oh, you growl at me, Torgal. I love you.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I want to give you pets. Come here. Don't. Torgal, I want to give you lovies. Ah! Yes, he does. Gave him treats, and I got another trophy for it.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Oh.
Get him, boy!
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Da-da-da-da.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Take your time, Crim. Thing with the emu.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Hey guys, wait. Okay. Oh.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, it's an angry gecko, mate.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. My wounds, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Okay. All right. Oh, got 1600 now. Dragon Talon and a Sharp Fang. Thank you for all the reactions, guys. Greatly appreciate it.
Must be a nest nearby.
Right. Before we do that, we are going to go over to our abilities. 350 points. Thinking about it now, aren't you? How have you been, Damien? Oh, we found a potion.
It appears we won't be going this way.
Found some steel silk.
Counted on that.
Bug.
What is it, boy?
I know, right?
One of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Woohoo!
That's enough.
Oh, yes.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, boy.
We did what had to be done.
Okie dokie.
You have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know that PlayStation had a bunch of people buying consoles just to play this game. And to be fair, if this game was on Xbox, I would have bought it on Xbox. Even though I didn't buy my copy, I got my copy for free. Because the lovely people over at Square Enix have partnered with me, and I've been a partner with them for quite a while, and they give me copies of games from time to time. Oh look, it's Crim! Crim, I'll ask you again, what are you doing in my game?
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
I'm gonna have to murder you now.
Take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Get him, boy. Or not a dragon. You'll know you're a gecko, mate.
Someone's got the hook.
Oh, that hurt.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Not this time.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Sir, get it right. I'm a murder turkey.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Too slow. Not this time.
Not bad.
A little help.
Yeah. Did you not know? Yeah. Did you not know that Plushosaurus rexes, our ancestors, are murder turkeys? Yeah.
Toggle. Keep your distance, boy.
And a murdered Grim. Grim, sorry, I had to kill ya. Ooh, a gnarled scale and some Wraith. I mean, because he was trying to eat me. He'd gone rabid. I told him not to eat those weird looking mushrooms, but no, he had to eat them, and then he went crazy, and now he's got the brain parasite. And now we have to put him out of his misery.
Stand back.
That's his power of Rama. Yes, he did just snap the guy. He just Thanos snapped him into oblivion. That's why he doesn't do it very often.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Oh, bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
Exactly, cryptic. He was the chosen one. He was the first to bring balance to the force, not destroy it.
My days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Ooh, I wonder where we've got to go. Is it this big hole in the wall? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Sorry, I can help myself.
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
It's over.
Way.
There, boy.
Get him.
Don't let them get away.
Terrible. Terrible.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Wow. All right. Come on.
Give them all you've got.
Hey. Leveled up. Yay. I have boogies. No, I have boogies in my eyes. No, don't. Telling lies. Oh.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Not this time.
I don't know that game very well. I would probably say Shuriogeki. Just because of the way it sounds cool. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, most in regards to what you said on Ffxvi, most things are controlled using that nowadays, like you know, the UAVs that the military use.
Someone's far
they're powered. They use Xbox controllers. Yeah. 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 All drones. They use like a basic controller interface. They use like an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller to control them. Like, you know, the Predator drones that they use to drop missiles. The unmanned drones.
They're just down that way. All of them.
They use those. They use and 9 times out of 10 they usually sat in America flying those drones off of a plane, or off of a plane carrier in the ocean.
I don't understand.
And it will fly out, do its bombing run, and then fly back.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Benedict is a bitch!
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Bring it on, punk!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Keep your distance, boy.
Dude, there's lots of mini boss fights in it. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, and he's staggered. Let's go.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, mate, how you doing? The max slash. Let's go. Oh.
Behind you.
Okay. I'll have a look in a moment, okay?
My wounds, boy.
I think they meant shoot. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but probably autocorrect.
And now you die. My wounds, boy. Your fate is sealed.
Okay, well, it depends on what they are. I mean, if they're like freaking stupid price, no.
Not this time.
Yeah. Good night. Do, 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 do. Ooh, badge of might, steel silk, and a meteorite. Okay, let's have a look. All right.
They thought we were Imperials.
Baby, they're tennis shoes. You can't have tennis shoes.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria.
Because tennis shoes are the soles are too thin. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. We've tried all the different. Maybe fans do both tennis shoes and skate shoes. Those are the Vans old schools. Vans old schools are tennis shoes.
To serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much.
Give me a second.
Doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest.
They're old school textiles. Those who are interested.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
Yeah.
Which leaves but one person who might
be
able to shed some light on the matter. They're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine.
I think what it is Quinn's looking for a bright, colourful trainer.
If someone discovers the bodies.
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, but the thing is, I have to look at them for comfort, because if Quinn gets the wrong type, all I will hear for the next month or 2 or 4 or 7 or whatever, how long the shoes last, is I don't like wearing these. They make my feet hurt. Right, baby, go on to Amazon and look at the look up Airwalk Neptunes. That's the style you need, because they are skate shoes and they are wide. You need a wider one because of the fact that it's more comfort for your foot.
Idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it.
Or look up the DC's court graphics. Those are the ones you need, because they are the wide ones. Or the Etnies Kingpins, okay?
Come on.
I understand that though. But you can't have them because the fact that they are, and I have said it like a bajillion times, they are tennis shoes. You can't have tennis shoes. Because the last pair of tennis shoes we bought you, you complained after 20 minutes of having them. I don't like these. They hurt my feet. I don't like the fact that I can feel the ground in them. Every stone I can feel. And I was like, I told you this in the shop. He was adamant. You said, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And I said, are you sure? Because once we leave the store, we can't go back and get some different ones. Okay, let me have a look. Ken, tennis shoe. You need to have the thicker sole, baby. Thicker sole, and they need to be the wider ones. Let me have a look. That's still tennis shoe style. Oh, I love you. I really do. I love you, you know that, and I'm not being mean. Okay, I am just making sure that you don't complain about the shoes we get for you after you wearing them for 20 minutes. Because if we spent 90 quid on a pair of shoes, you would then go, ah, but I feel terrible because I bought these. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't want Quinn to feel bad, you know? Because they would be stuck with those shoes. Because I just spent 90 quid on them. That's like $150. They're not. They're a thinner sole. They're a thinner shoe, sweetie. You need a wider shoe.
Figures up ahead.
I would say look at the shoes that I just mentioned. And I know you're wanting a custom sneaker. But maybe you can't have a custom sneaker because that's where you're paying for the price. Here's my compromise for you. Why not get a pair of nice Etnies or DC, which are the leather ones, yeah, but they do a nice pair of the white leather ones, and you design it yourself. We'll buy you all the paints, we'll get you all the stuff you need, or the fabric pens or whatever, and you can go to town on them. Okay? Because then they will be 100% true custom, because they would be designed by you. And you'll save money. And I'll save my sanity. It's not hard. Not hard. You know how to draw. You just buy specific pens and you lay down the design that you want on the shoe, and then you'll color it in as if it was coloring in a book. That's how easy it is. They won't. No, they won't look horrid. What? We will cross this bridge again later on. Because I will get I will get you sorted, and I'll get it so you're happy with this. Okay, I love you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, custom shoes and pretty shoes don't always mean comfort. That's the problem. You're mad now? I'm sorry that you're mad now. That's your issue, not mine.
Why? What is it they want?
Love you. I see. The thing is, I'm not mad. You know, I'm not mad at them for wanting them, because I have no problem with them wanting them. I just don't want to buy a pair of expensive trainers. Yeah. That they ain't going to enjoy and they ain't going to wear, because I know from experience that when they've had shoes with a thinner sole, they have not been happy with them. And they've bitched and moaned and complained about them the entire time of having them. I'm not saying that you can't have custom shoes. Okay? I'm not saying you can't have custom shoes. But you can't have those ones because they're tennis soles. Tennis soles are very thin on the inside.
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
They're like, do you remember your Converse that you had? They look like they have a very thick sole, and then on the inside it's thin as all crap.
Subtle.
That's how they're designed. That's why they're called tennis shoes, because they're made to be used on tennis courts where there isn't going to be stones and gravel and stuff like that. You know?
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Yes. They need either skate or they're high tops. They're skate high tops that are there. They can't have the old school. The old schools are tennis shoes. Yeah, tennis shoes. That's the problem. Oh yeah, definitely. Their customs are their #1 sellers now. Because who wouldn't want their own custom designed sneakers? Yeah, the old schools are all tennis shoe soles. It's the skate ones that you need to look at, because the skate ones have the wider sole. Yes, a skateboarding shoe. That's what they need, because skateboarding shoes are very wide.
With the Imperial Army.
But they want a custom pair.
You know where your parents are.
In the
Yeah,
church.
I know.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
I'm not being mean, and I'm not saying that they can't have a custom pair of trainers. I know what they like on their feet. I've been with Quinn for a very long time, and I know that a very thin sole, a tennis shoe, is not what they enjoy. They don't like it because the sole is too thin. They don't like the feel of feeling everything underneath their feet. I appreciate it, pal. Let me have a look then. Yeah.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog.
Yeah, you've got the black and pinks. You've got the DCs. Black and pink.
Stand back.
It's black, yeah, black and pink was zebra lettering is what they show us in the UK.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah.
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
You can always shoot them a DM.
Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Okay, sweetie, I'll have a look in a second.
Everyone guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Maybe you haven't sent me anything. You haven't sent me anything. The last thing you sent me was the white one. You haven't sent a picture or a link. You haven't sent it through. It's just the same ones you sent me before.
Any word from the scouts?
It hasn't changed.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter
There is no link.
before he sees our quarry.
There's no link. It's just the same. I'm only seeing the same generic white pair of sneakers they sent me before.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will
I
not
don't know.
respond.
I'd have to see it up close. I can't really see that up close. I don't think that's a thick enough soul.
A toast. Will you join me?
What is the soul type?
My thanks.
What's the soul type?
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King.
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
The old school is the tennis shoe platform, sweetie. You need to use the skate soul platform.
Here, boys. An Imperial bearer. But I was getting bored. Boo.
Ooh.
Where did...
You'll have to show me later on, sweetie.
Dance,
You're gonna have to show me later because I'm not seeing.
If this means what I think it does,
then Sid has some explaining to do.
Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
Hard to get the blocking. The speed of the gameplay, the story, I like everything. You know, it's kind of like a no-brainer. It's Final Fantasy. I love it.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Keep your distance, boy. You better be on your way, Sid.
Okay.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. A little help. My wounds, boy.
Come on, come on, come on.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Hello. No, I get that. I get that. But the thing is, the problem is that from what I'm seeing is that all those look like they are all tennis shoe style, and tennis shoes are not going to be good for your feet. They're going to kill your feet instantly.
You've got some fight.
And you will end up in agony wearing them.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day.
Please don't know.
Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
How you doing?
So,
Sidolphus.
Remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Yeah, I know, I saw it.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded.
Yeah, I am.
What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
You mean drive me nuts after stream a bit? I love you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to the One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
That's why we sent Kevlar. Oh.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of
Okay.
on the bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold.
I appreciate it.
100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million boast.
So, I'm going to ask you questions then.
Levels mountains, it thunders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
Congratulations.
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago.
So I'm gonna ask you a question.
Brother right in front of me.
How do you feel
And I did nothing.
about the current situation over on Twitch? Because I know that's where you stream now.
And kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave.
Okay, no worries. Kind of. did I forget to tell you I'd set that up?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible.
Oh, no worries, buddy. It's okay. I understand.
We find the Empire's
That damn Elgato Wavelength software screwing you over again.
and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut
Okay, well, I'll ask the question I asked before.
Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards
So,
ready to topple at the slightest
how do you feel about the current situation over on Twitch with Twitch screwing you guys over? Because I know you're streaming over there now, and I know you've been streaming over there for a while. How do you feel about the fact that they are robbing you guys of 50% of your revenue? If you try to remove your affiliate, they rob another 25 quid off you. They've now put on all these new limitations on what kind of content you can create and how you can create it. They've made it so that even if you are an affiliate or not an affiliate, if you're streaming on their platform, you can't multi-stream to other places. It's now against their terms of service for anyone to do it.
And you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Yeah. And you actually refuse to do it. Yeah.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Yeah.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
I ask because I know that a lot of people have been migrating over to Kick, where they get a 95-5 split for their sub revenue.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Wake up, Gavlar's returned.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to
Fair
stay
enough.
in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men.
But you do know that Twitch are actually trying to stop people from using off-site monetizations, right?
So we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
They're really trying to knock down on that.
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
What, one finger or two fingers and go bloop.
Shall we? Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
Mate, they've been doing that for years. No one and everyone is ignorant and putting on those rose-tinted glasses and trying to ignore it.
Come on, Clive.
But now that it's got to the point where they've crossed the line, they've taken too much of a content creator's revenue and forced them to do certain things.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
Oh.
At this hour. He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Understood. Yeah. I understand that.
Keep fighting the good fight.
No one's ever said that you shouldn't be on more than one platform. I've always said to people, diversify your content. I've said that for how long now? Oh yeah, that's it. Almost 15 years. No one listens to me. I'm like Bill Bailey's character in Hot Fuzz. Nobody tells me nothing. Nobody listens to me. I mean, I diversify. I've got Kick and YouTube going. I use the OBS multi-stream plugin because I don't do console. I only do console gaming. So,
Quentin, my good man.
You know,
it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend.
probably because he probably was that bloke in Diablo 4, but he's also been in the Game of Thrones. He's been in all the rings. He's so many things.
When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
You're glad I didn't ask about the FTC versus the Microsoft question. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of a moot point. We know that Microsoft are going to win anyway. The FTC and the CMA aren't. They don't have enough power. They don't have enough evidence or weight to say that this deal is going to negatively impact the industry or any industry. Because there is copious amounts of information and data and freaking evidence to show that they're trying to work with everyone. So it's not really much of a question. It's kind of a, we know where they stand. You know?
And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer.
It's okay.
You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Llama poo. I would say bat poop. Because he was in the Ryan cave.
The solution to your dilemma.
Where he sits there and plays with his toys and cries if anyone tries to get bigger or shinier toys than he does, and then he tries to steal them away. I'm Jim Ryan. I don't want to share. I think Cryptic was trying to write llama poo, but his phone auto-corrected, and llama has 2 L's.
This might be Imperial land.
Llama is L-L-A-M-A.
It's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means.
Pretty much, Cryptic. That's definitely how Jim Ryan is.
Now we can sit here counting our blessings.
You know what? I've got a perfect analogy
Your choice.
for Jim Ryan. Has anyone ever seen Eddie Murphy's stand-up career?
This thing really works.
Oh, Eddie Murphy used to have a skit he would do where he would say this and there's such and such is like that kid that lives around a lot of kids that are on welfare and can't afford stuff and likes to rub it in their face. That's basically Jim Ryan, because he's like, picture this, an ice cream truck that is all the different developers, yeah, and Jim Ryan runs up to it and buys all the ones that they want and stops all the other different kids, which is the different companies, Xbox, Nintendo and stuff, from buying them. And he's like, you can't afford it. You're under welfare. No, 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 no. I got your games. And then he drops them and they break. He picks them back up. He's like, I got the games. You don't have any. That's basically Jim Ryan. Whereas Eddie Murphy does it with ice cream and an ice cream truck, and he's like, I got ice cream. You can't afford one because you're under welfare. And then the kid drops his ice cream, picks it up, and then goes, I still have an ice cream. I love Eddie Murphy's stand up.
If you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
Can't believe you clipped that.
Searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
You haven't watched any of it. It's all old stuff though, because Eddie Murphy doesn't do stand up anymore.
Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say.
I mean, no, to be fair, he doesn't.
The Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, the one where he can't talk. Listen. Yeah, I've seen the You People one. Good movie. Made me laugh. After watching, don't know who that is, don't know who that is, don't know. Oh, thank you very much. I know probably one of those names. Only one out of all those names that you just listed there, I only know of Asmongold.
It's a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. You hadn't come when you did.
All the other ones, woof, right over my head, mate.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant.
There are so many people on YouTube, I don't think it's possible to know everyone who plays a specific game. That's the problem.
Swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
How you doing, Americ? I like your name, Final Fantasy 14. Very nice. Can you pop the SE for me?
And wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
As I like to say, guys, just remember we was given this game by the lovely people over at Square Enix, because I am one of their influencers, partners, whatever you want to call it. I'm part of that program, and they basically said, here, have a copy of the game for free. And I'm like, hell yeah, you just saved me 70 quid. I mean, to be fair, a buddy of mine has his account on pretty much every platform as Nanaki. For those who don't know who Nanaki is the true name for Red 13 from Final Fantasy 7. Okay. Oh, I can't jump down there. But if you could. You overspent on the Starfield? Yeah, I saw that you bought the controller, didn't you? I mean, why would you buy anything more than the controller? The game's going to be on Game Pass.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Controller's not so bad. Okay. What else did you buy?
So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but...
Okay.
I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back. And I reckon
because he
it has
can't
something to
control
do
it.
with his partner.
What makes you say
You got the
that?
collector's edition.
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated.
I mean, to be fair, you could have just like
Before starting any fires.
waited till it went on sale.
He's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found.
Why? Why? Why are you buying a game when you can play it on Game Pass?
Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
I mean, I'm super hyped for it. I really want to play it, but I'm not gonna go and drop £100+ on a game that I don't know is any good.
And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
You know?
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna be buying the upgrade pass for Forza.
Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
And then when
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring
Yeah.
your services. The royalists saw fit to erect a
yes,
barricade
yes,
across the
Trim, I do play Payday 2 on console.
and failed to remove it.
I also have it on PC for free.
Gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Yeah. Oh, that hurt. That hurt my soul. Oh, I would assume the collector's edition cost £250.
Well, that took
Right.
longer than expected. First time dismantling a barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Am I right on that price then? Is it 250 quid?
The road south then. Unless.
Because it just told me that it's $300 for them, so I'm just trying to work it out. It's like £259. Right? That's nothing. Did you know that there was a collector's edition made for a Saints Row game that was $80,000? Want to know why? It came with an it came with an actual car. It was a one of one that they did. I mean, I'm not judging you, dude. I'm not judging you in the slightest. Okay, I am not judging you in the slightest for spending your hard-earned money on something you wanted. And if anyone was to judge you for that, that's their issue, not yours. You know? Yeah? Okay. I mean, this is your issue, not mine, you know? That's how I look at it when it comes to...
Well,
doesn't make it my issue at all. I do believe there was also a 101 Forza one that was done that came with a specific, like, you got access to one of the like a track car. You had a subscription to a track car for a year, and it's a service that you could like call them up and say, hey, I'd like to drive this high performance vehicle at this track on this day, and they would deliver it there for you to drive.
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
I think that was like an only in one country kind of thing available.
His cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There they are! Just ladies set.
not this time. Stay down.
I'm not gonna say the most expensive gaming item I've ever bought, because people will just look at me like, what the hell, Grim? a.m. So I don't care. That's me for all I care. I don't care. So as most of my community know, I am what you would call a collector of gaming stuff. I spent £13,000 on a collection of games and consoles when I was like 19. They were like mint in box games, and they had peripherals with them all mint in box. So to me, it wasn't like I was buying something to not take care of it. I was buying something for my collection, and it was an investment in my collection. Still have it packed up away in my security box. I was working as a private contractor. At 19 years old, I was making about 120 grand a year. But I was working like 11 months out of the year. I'm not a hoarder, Crim. It was so mean to me. Ow. I didn't mean to pop that. Hello. I love you. Yeah, I'm a very smart dino. I used to have a job before content creation, where I would do things for companies. Can't tell you what I would do. I was not a horse, sweet.
Battering down the front door. I hazard this endeavor will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the cave.
No.
Sid, we both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk?
Yes, I'm a collector.
For a handful of outcasts?
Apparently.
Learned what you've been doing with their property.
They have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us.
Oh, so I read something that made me chuckle. That was posted in the Discord, thanks to Crim. And if you haven't seen it, it's in the post pictures of things and stuff. And it is highly comical. So thank you, Crim, for posting it. It made me chuckle. If you haven't seen it, it is the post that was done about, it was done a couple days ago about PlayStation, and it's a petition. It's a screenshot of a petition that is claiming that you need to Starfield needs to be made a PlayStation 5 exclusive, and it says 138 out of 200 signatures. Sorry, baby.
Stand worst decision I ever made.
And then it also has the little blurb underneath on why they're doing this petition, and I'm going to read it to you. It says, signing this petition is just the start. We need to go out and protest at GameStops and Walmarts on Starfield's release day. We need to submit legalization to our local representatives to force, there's forces and capitals, Microsoft to comply. We need to go out in mass and stop people from buying copies in launch date. I do believe he means on launch date there. Even better, go online and report every video you see praising Starfield until we make it exclusive for us and only us. YouTubers like Mr. Matty Plays Bad Games, Mr. Fat USA, Lemon Juice, Cavanacle, and the Young Turds need to all be cancelled immediately. If you're a true gamer, you will support this and sign. No, it's a petition. Hi, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I like mine. Probably. No, ones that I have. Yours are the old school narrows. Yeah.
The land has fallen.
It's not the front, it's the instep and outstep you need.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
Okay.
But what of the mines?
Oh, no.
Adamantite.
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Benedicta, you fussy.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes
Yeah, it hurts your
fade,
feet.
the people flock to the mother crystals.
You need to be a wide
for the blessing. The war we
what, the $10 million game edition? Someone definitely did.
breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
Yeah, what? Stupid people.
So you do what must be done.
Too much money and too much time.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end
Yeah.
to the strife. And
I think it's actually kind of pretty. What?
see us unto tomorrow. The world must
But
be
you like
restored,
pink a lot.
and I will
One.
see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Okay.
Lust you still for his embrace?
No, because no one put them in there. There's my pop in the fridge.
Of course not. My liege.
Yeah.
I serve you, and you alone.
Yes, it is my poppity pop. Why are you wanting to steal it? No. Are you wanting to steal it?
Halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago.
Ben, focus on the conversation you're having before having a conversation with Coco. Or Sebastian, it doesn't matter.
And always.
Soon, my dear.
You want a mouthful of my pop?
Whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness?
Enough.
Hold me, my liege.
Look, if you want to take it, I get one of your orange sodas. Put one of your orange sodas in the fridge for me then. You know I don't mind sharing.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralt.
Yeah, I mean, no, Quinn knows not to ask to share my. No, Quinn knows to ask to try some of my food, not to just take. Because if they just take, they get stabbed with a steak knife. And that's not just because that's my partner. Anyone would get stabbed with a steak knife if they tried to take food off my plate. That's just how I was raised. Isn't that right, baby? It.
All clear.
I've never.
I mean, Quinn stabbed himself with a knife before. Well, technically, it wasn't a knife; it was a sword. Didn't you, baby? Do you want to tell the? Do you want me to tell the story? Do you want me to tell the story of how you stabbed yourself with one of my swords? I'm going to tell it. Why?
It's a nice trick.
Why does it make you sad?
You'll have to teach me sometime.
You're not stupid. I'm not. Okay, so I will tell you what happened. So I'm going to tell it. I'm going to tell. So basically what happened was I had spent last 3 days sharpening all my swords, all my axes, all my spears, all my arrowheads, basically all my weapons. I've got a lot. And Quinn was like, what are you doing today? I'm like, well, I'm gotta finish off cleaning some of my weapons because I didn't get all of them cleaned last night. They went, well, I can help. You want my help? I'm like, yes and no, because I don't want you to hurt yourself. And they went, I won't hurt myself. I know how to clean a sword. You know I do, because I got my sword. I'm like, yeah, but these are different. These are sharpened by me, so they're like sharp enough to cut a gnat's hair whiskers. And they went, no, it's okay. I won't hurt myself. I'm like, look, if you are going to do it, you need to put some of my heavy cloth over your leg that stops you from hurting yourself like that. And they were like, no, I'm fine. I'll be fine. And I'm like, fine. I'm gonna trust you. Just don't hurt yourself. So Finn was like, yeah, I got this. I'm like, okay then, fine, you got this. So they sat down on the floor with the sword, and they started sharpening it. I mean, it started to oil it up and to clean it. And I'm like, make sure you don't get any of the oil on your hands. It's my new oil. It's kind of slippery. It's the higher grade stuff. I treated myself. I've got higher grade oil. Cleaning my swords. And they're like, I know. And they got a little bit on their hands. And they're holding the sword by the handle. And they're cleaning down the blade. And they have the sword over their leg. Okay.
Take your pick.
And they're like, I got this. Don't worry. And it slips out of their hand. And it goes straight into their leg. They stabbed themselves in their leg. And if it was about half an inch to the left, they'd have severed their femoral artery. Yeah.
How about a window?
Luckily, at that time, we had our next door neighbor who was a retired SRN. An SRN, for those who don't know, is a nurse. An SRN is like a very high-end nurse. They do like defibs and injections into the heart with adrenaline and stuff like that. Yeah. So after all that, I got that next door neighbor round, and he had a look and was like, yeah, you're very lucky. This could have killed you. I'm like, you're not sharpening, you're not touching, you're not cleaning, you're not doing anything to my knives again, or my swords or anything. You're not touching them, because I don't want to have you die. So, and it's not allowed to touch my blades. Yeah. Terrifying for me. Yeah. Scared the living bejeebus out of me. Yeah, so it's it was kind of an interesting day that was, to say the least. No, luckily that when it happened, it was like just the tip of the blade that had gone in, like probably about a quarter of an inch. But it was deep enough that if it had gone over half an inch to the left, it'd have entered the femoral artery. Hi there, gents.
Not this time. A little help.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I do go a little bit overboard when it comes to sharpening my blade. I went up to like 10,000 grit and like 2 hours getting a high polish on it. I like him to be perfect, that's all.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them. All this bloody running. After them.
Nope. Yeah, I can see him. I can see him. How much are they gonna cost? Okay, that's not bad. Why? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's custom as well. I mean, look, if you're happy with it and you think that's gonna be perfect for you, we can sort something out and we can get them sorted, okay? We'll get them closer to the date though. Okay? But if I hear so much as that I'm not happy with these, I'm going to do the I told you so dance and then fart in your face. No, not terrible. The universe giving me vindication. No? I mean, I've done worse. Yeah, there's a dance. Do you not know the I told you so dance? There's even a song to it. Because I told you so, I told you so. I told you so, I told you so, I told you so, I told you so. It's a quick dance. But you can repeat it infinitely.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Yeah, kick them in the face.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Fire, bitches! Wait, don't look at what I'm doing, okay? No, don't look. Because I'm murdering evil doggies. Enough, I can't. Technically, they're not evil, they're just royal mastiffs. On the side of evil. Evil!
Not this time.
I'm surprised no one knew that there was an I told you so dance. Sweet knows about the I told you so dance, don't you, Sweet? Because it's got all the wop pumps, isn't it, Sweet? Let's see if we can upgrade our abilities. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 left to go. And then we have our key abilities done. I got a fire sword. Look at that.
The only way is through the chapel.
Womp womp.
And Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Womp womp, with a womp womp, with a womp womp. No! No! Where's the squirty water bottle when I need it? No, there isn't. Not in there. Good. On is there? Oh, my knees hurt. Oh.
What the hell happened here?
Oh. Benedicta!
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, we shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false.
Ooh.
No part of him.
King Barnabas.
And the spicy words.
This is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you!
Look at her face when she's angry. You see the lines that appear on her nose?
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh, damn!
Stand back, Clive. Your move.
This episode on Dragon Ball Z. We have 2 instant power-ups. Don't take 30 episodes. Well, that was just cheating.
Finish them.
Yeah, it's the wind.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Come on. Whee! Whee!
Don't let them get away.
Yep. He's an air elemental.
Give them all you've got, boy. A little help.
Yes and no. Phoenix does drop in and out. Phoenix has been in Final Fantasy 7 and most of the other ones, but sometimes they just don't feature all of the different summons in each game. There are so many of them. Like Doom Train, freaking Yojimbo, there's freaking Odin, there's Titan, there's Ixion, Quetzalcoatl, there's Leviathan, there's Alexander, there's Shiva, there's Brunhilde, there's Ifrit, there's Phoenix, Neo Phoenix, Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, Tiamat, there's Daphne, there's Griever, Oh, there's so many. And the term icon is new to this game, but it's the same thing as summons, GFs, espers, eidolons, the names that they get in Final Fantasy 15, like the Lucian, the Glacian, and whatever they are. Those ones, they're all the same thing. Summons, Guardian Forces, Aeons, Eidolons, they all mean the same thing. I know you wouldn't know Cryptic, but being the fact that I'm a super fan, that's why Zeno asked.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Yeah.
Benedict 2 will be on her way to collect the dominant.
In that one, they're called summon.
You can't afford to let them leave. Remember,
Free Veil 4. So when the wind summons are stuff like Quetzalcoatl, Andamona, Veil 4, Aruda. There are quite a few different classes. Then you've also got stuff like Diablo as well. You've got so many. There's literally so many. You've got I think there's the fire elementals, the wind elementals, the ice, the water, time, gravity, Ultima. Got lightning. It's just ridiculous the amount of things you get. And the sad thing is that because they don't use the same lore and the same
She must be here somewhere.
The same etymology and the same the same meanings to so many things, you will find that there is an overlap. I did say Doom Train before, I do believe. If I didn't, yes, there's also Doom Train as well. Vengeance. It's one of those where the variety of summons they have created over the years means that at any point they could inject a new summon, Aeon, Guardian Force, whatever you want to call them, as the franchise goes forward and as each different universe goes forward. You've got so many options they can draw from. Okay.
Don't let them get away.
It's both a good thing and a bad thing because it can make the lore for the overarching multiverse of the universe of each game's universe become somewhat convoluted and confusing for a lot of people.
I'm running out of tower.
You know? So as we discuss them and talk about each one, you have to remember all the different minutiae of game's lore, and you have to remember all the different laws that they use for certain overarching summons and stuff like that. For example, in one universe, Bahamut is portrayed as good, and in another one he's portrayed as evil, and in another one he's portrayed as like a being of balance and seeker of justice. There is literally so much they add into these universes. Unreal. So, right. Yes. Yeah. $250, $550, $750, and I've got all the core abilities done.
Any final words?
Don't let them get away.
Oh. No casting for. I'm not. I did before you did, you dingle dork. Yes, that is a mix of dork and dingleberry. Yeah, they don't. It's got a mature rating, not a restricted rating, mate.
She better not have flown away.
No, you didn't. I am the first one there that posts.
Too slow.
Oh yeah.
Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. A little help. Well done, Torgo.
Oh, there it goes.
Don't let them get away.
Put it in Discord. I mean, just because you put it in Discord doesn't mean that you beat me to it. I know that, right? No. I am on my end, the host end. I posted first. Sorry. And even on Sweet's end, it shows that I posted first. Wow. Crim, I do like what you posted in Discord before that. The PlayStation thing. It says 20 years ago today we opened our hearts and our disk trays to the launch of the PlayStation 2. And Xbox replied, "Congrats on 20 years." And did green hearts and blue hearts. And then PlayStation responded with, "Shut the fuck up." That made me laugh. I like that one. Don't bring Sweet into it? Why? Because Sweet's your favorite. I see how it is. And you can't... I don't have favorites. I don't have favorites. Nope. Nope, I don't have favorites.
I confess I expected more from the...
I'm telling you right now, I don't have favorites.
And less from you. This
No,
is the second
no, don't have
time you've
favorites.
bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your youth with such undesirables?
I don't have favorites, Sweet.
You long for. You will find
I don't have favorites.
under my wings.
I don't have favorites, Sweet. I don't have favorites.
And I'll leave you in peace.
I don't have favorites.
To make demands of me. Know your place,
I mean, you see it from your perspective, but from my perspective, I don't treat anyone any different. I believe that everyone should be judged by their actions and earn what they get by their merit.
Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all.
Yeah. I don't expect anyone to. I don't expect anyone to.
To the slaughter with you.
I know.
Too slow. Not this time.
Scream for me.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
Doesn't matter, mate. It was still fucking funny.
There's a good boy.
I don't care if it was real. I just found it freaking hilarious.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, here we go.
Where is he?
Oh, here we go.
I won't ask again.
Oh, that's cute.
Dodge this.
Pat my puppy, I'm going to murder you now.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save.